Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. This the ultimate demonstration of their power as a club revered amongst the world's supporters. Their fan base believed to be somewhere in the region of 30 million people. We are just getting started. Chance for a shot! Goal! Corinthians! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
The perfect show of intent. Great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Shevchenko. And that pass just didn't quite work. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Bellingham. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Back where it came from. Under an awful lot of pressure. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, super find. Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Akanji is there and he can get that clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Griezmann. Oh, no joy this time. Griezmann is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Robertson. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's free, he has got space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bellingham. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's the chance to counter. Tries to play it through. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Griezmann. Bellingham. Bellingham! And that's in. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Corinthians are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done. Romania really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Thinks about the shot. Vinicius Junior. Corinthians are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to...
Real chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Chouameni. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Looking to play him in. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And we have our very first corner. Martin getting this one clear. Romania are looking to go forward now. Havertz couldn't squeeze it through. Robertson. Corinthians do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Griezmann. Can he get on the end of this? And he's running through. Takes a shot! And it's there! It's all becoming so easy. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Martin. And it's Guardiola. And it's Martin. Played out towards the right wing. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Now the ball in.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now who's going to be first to this? Havertz. Oh, they could break here. Tries to thread one through. Ferran Torres in acres of space out wide. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he shoots! Great football, shot and save.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Vinicius Junior. It's Bellingham, and that could set him on his way. Martin, and that's been intercepted. Great vision. He has a look up. And the finish! And he should... Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So let's get the ball rolling. Romania not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing. Now it's Lopez. Guardiola. Havertz. Good ball, good take. Fermin, never out of the action for very long. Tries to pass it through. Space for him to turn and look. Pepe gets it away. Vinicius Junior.
This is the time you need that pace.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Chouameni. And it's Guardiola. Martin. Romania ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
It's an early cross. And he's taking no chances there. Ferran Torres. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well read, nice interception. Park Ji-sung. And it's Lopez. And Fermin. Look at the space here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Spread out to the left. Aimed beyond the defence. Played out to the left flank. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Romania clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rijkaard. Zanetti. It's a promising position. Martin.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's a shade optimistic. Park Ji-sung. And it's Musiala. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's in, must be! And the shot! Oh, good finish! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now that looks at the... He's had a shot! Sensational by Havertz! About as smooth as it gets. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
If you have that good a connection, you know where that's going to end up, Peter. I think he knew the moment he caught it.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Vinicius Junior looking for options for movement, and he's definitely onside. And smartly reclaimed. Guardiola. He's given the time to pick a pass. And it's Bellingham. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, great leap! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And here's Griezmann. Guardiola. Havertz. And they're back on the ball again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Khan claims comfortably. Park Ji-sung. This is a promising build-up. And he's lost his man here. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played. Well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Oh, what a ball! Griezmann is flagged offside. Fermin. Vinicius Junior.
Such good technique.
He's found a way through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And here's Shevchenko. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And we're done. Romania suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. Any reflections on what you've... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness.
Tries a shot! Goal, Romania! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Howson. Xavi Alonso. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's fabulous. No, he refuses to take the bait. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's whipped it across. Endo tries to clear. And a chance! Guardiola producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Now, what about a counter-attack? Knocks it into space. Havertz! And that has fizzed wide.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Now that's well seen too. It's a pretty loose pass. Saka. Romania leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Nicely weighted ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Thiago, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Tchouaméni. And it's Guardiola. And Hakimi. And it's Guardiola. Knocks it out wide. Aimed beyond the defence. Elects to cross. And it's hoisted clear. Schneider was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Havertz. And this is Kane. Decent chance! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
And that has been knocked clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's been played through. Wriggles his way through. Eto'o. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Tchouaméni. Not the most accurate pass. In with the challenge. Looking for options for movement. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And here's Xabi Alonso. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well read, nice interception.
Madrid really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Kane going after that. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Thiago. Just eases him off the ball.
Romania really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Schneider can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Schneider. He is through here. And here comes the corner. Thiago goes short. And here's Thiago. It's a loose ball. Romania are looking to go forward now. And here's Kane. He might be in here.
That was lovely, that.
And that is expertly dealt with. That's put paid to the danger. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Saka. Great vision. Havertz. And for the first half, that is that. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Romania come in leading by just the odd goal.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Romania have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7 será reemplazado por...
So off we go again.
Romania definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Saka looking to pass their way up the pitch. Hakimi finding himself... Oh, great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. This is their second corner of the game. Oh, can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Some resolute defending there. Can he get it through? Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Schneider. Looking for the run. That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get for it. Shoots! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Thiago is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Chouameni. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Diouf. He has found the way through. Martin did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Eto'o. He's a sharp little ball here. Thiago! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Thiago. That's a shade optimistic.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little...
It's Thiago! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. Thiago.
So we have movement on both benches.
Xavi Alonso. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 8, el dorsal 27.
Oh, that's a key interception. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early.
Shoot! It's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Martin. It's a promising position, and it's played in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Fiore. Juve in acres of space out wide. It's Eto'o! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That was easy, almost too easy.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Madrid have their lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Romania really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now it's Snyder. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Tries to play it through. Ferran Torres is having a shot! Cross. Oh, he's been... And a header! He's got a goal! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So again, we have parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring.
Oh, shooting chance! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Madrid now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages? I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. He's on it. Can he get away? Diouf opts to play it back. Guardiola! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Endo plays it long. Hakimi. Pepe kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's in a great position here, and he welcomes it in. Diouf. Guardiola. Pellegrini. Now, can they get him away? Chance, surely! And he's there to get it away. And that's it! They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. Romania did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. Hello and welcome for the first time this season on this most anticipated of days in England and beyond. It's the day English football is back, football at its most exciting, most intriguing, its most unmissable. It is the game of margins, the game of thrills. It is the league we all want to see.
Everyone, please welcome to the field.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So the wait is finally over. It's time to get to it.
Well, the world's most followed league, Peter, certainly the wealthiest, and while I would predict another almighty tug of war between the giants of Manchester, London and Liverpool, it would be nice to see another romantic story as we did roughly a decade back. Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
He is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine. The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, one result is not going to decide the outcome of the season, Peter, but whichever team is fitter and better drilled has a huge advantage at this point.
Musiala chasing after it. Now that's well seen too. Guardiola. Now it's Guardiola. Crosses it in, and he's straight offside. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he was quick to react. And there's his chance to lead the counter. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, there's a probing ball. Opts for safety. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That has been slung wide. That's tidy. Oh, that's fabulous. Hakimi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Brobbey. Goes looking wide. Martin. Manchester United controlling the possession in this early phase. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lefebvre, and he's managed to get free. Showing good feet, and that is expertly dealt with. And it's Lefebvre. Granit Xhaka, Brobbey, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And he's been shifted off it.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Guardiola. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Granit Xhaka, distributed tidily, and he's picked it up out wide.
That's going in strongly.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Saka. Saka! Goal! Manchester United! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Number 11, Bukayo Saka. Bukayo Saka. Bukayo Saka.
Manchester United are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Well, that's well spotted. Now it's Brobby. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. No, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martin. Now it's Musiala. Havertz. Now it's Shevchenko. Sadiki. And Lefebvre. Barella. Havertz. And it's made its way to him. Now it's shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And we have our very first corner. And he's heaved it away.
Manchester United really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
De Ligt. And it's Martin. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? To Havertz.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Hakimi spots it and intercepts. Now it's Brobby. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's the end of the first 45. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Manchester United just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. Manchester United just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
The second period is underway. Manchester United leading courtesy of the game's only goal. That's a little off target. Now it's Musiala, Barella, and he's quick to get rid. And it's Martin. Musiala driving through the middle. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Lefebvre. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Havertz. Havertz. Barella. Guardiola. And here's Saka. Lefebvre. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Sunderland do have a chance to counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. Havertz. And it's Barella. Guardiola. Saka, given the lift of his goal, neatly clipped into space. Shevchenko, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Substitutions taking place.
No, he's not getting any further than that. Hakimi. Havertz. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Guardiola. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Havertz. And it's Barella. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's Brobby.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mukiele for Granit Xhaka. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that should get the job done. That's a corner kick. Manchester United have their second corner now. Cleared away. Martin. De Ligt. Barella. Brobby.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's come loose. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Great vision. Some resolute defending there.
Sunderland really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Can he finish? And that really should have been that.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Substitution in progress.
So, third corner of the game. Now this could be a chance. Sunderland are looking to go forward now. Tries to pass it through, and he's worked it through. Now, can they get him away? He's in a great position here. Oh, he's been caught. He's having a shot! And there's a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who was left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Number 10, Musiala.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Can he get on the end of this? He's on it, can he get away?
Number 21, Shevchenko.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over.
Number 5,
Oh, good-looking ball.
Number 6,
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Robert Lewandowski. Number 24, Rodrigo.
No, he's not getting his way this time.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him, as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Shifted it to the flank.
3 minutes
Pass is
added
just
time.
off target. And the number on the board is 3. And it's Mukiele. Looking for options for movement. And here's Lewandowski. Haaland. Mukiele. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. Manchester United open the new term with a draw. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Yeah, well, I think some players struggled to step up to the speed and link up play. That was slow at times, but you kind of expect that at this point of the season. It'll get better, Peter.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. So hello and welcome to what has turned out to be a truly gorgeous afternoon. The sun beaming down on the stands and broad beaming smiles all around us. The mood has soared, and so indeed has the expectation of both teams. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, in these days of inverted wingers, Ferran Torres may be a bit of an oddity, Peter, but a very valuable one in that he gives you a lot more options. He's at his most comfortable going forward, but he does come in using his strength in one-on-ones, and that change of direction he can deliver too.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Well, this is a formation which seems to make pretty clear what their intentions are, Jim.
Well, Peter, when you have that many back, there's only really one tactic you can adopt, and it's the counter-attack. And while it's going to give you a very solid block defensively, it does leave you very little options attacking-wise, with effectively just one outlet.
Not too much possession football then?
Definitely not. They'll be trying to play with real efficiency.
There's the whistle. Laurent. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's a pretty loose pass.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And here's Musiala. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ferran Torres. Hakimi. Now the delivery. Ward-Prowse. Anthony. Driving forward. Havertz. Ward-Prowse. Wriggles his way through. Ward-Prowse. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, well played. Pinged towards the front line. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Ward-Prowse. Jonah. Nothing much to report on so far. Each side waiting to make their first move. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Anthony showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, that's been cut out, well played.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
That pass has been well intercepted. Martin. And it's Guardiola. And Hakimi. Ferran Torres. Oh, strongly challenged there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Anthony. Nicely aimed pass. Pinches it off him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. So what can they conjure from this one? And we have the first dead ball situation of the game, promising one. And that is quite wonderful! He's got himself an absolute peach. The first significant strike. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, sweet feet. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Chola. No way through.
Burnley really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Shoots! Heavenly from Havertz! About as smooth as it gets. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So that's 2 now without reply.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And it's Hakimi. Ward-Prowse, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Havertz. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kyle Walker. Laurent. Goes looking wide.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Hakimi. Great vision. Shevchenko. Can he finish? Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Havertz! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Cleared without hesitation. And this could be the final action of the first half. Impressive jump! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. And the whistle goes for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Manchester United looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
So let's get the ball rolling. Endo. Guardiola. And it's Martin. Havertz. Picked out Ferran Torres! And it's there! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, talk about making the most of a momentary lapse in concentration. He was just that little bit quicker and smarter than everyone else around him.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now. Anthony. Hartman. And it's Ward-Prowse. To Walker. Time and again they are repelled. And he lines up a cross. Kasper Schmeichel claims it without any fuss. Hartman. Played out wide. No outsmarting him this time. Hartman, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And he's gone looking for safety. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Knocks it into space. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, that's fabulous. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Ward-Prowse. Can he get on the end of this? He's having a shot! Well taken goal. And they are right back within touch. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Guardiola looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. The referee's awarded a free kick. Anthony. Laurent. Ward-Prowse, ball's played through. Chona providing an outlet on that flank. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And he's there to retrieve it. And it's Walker. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Nicely weighted ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Burnley clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Ward-Prowse. Kasper Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Burnley clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Guardiola. And it's Musiala. Havertz. Musiala touches it back. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Substitution on the field. Number 17, number 11, number 29. Coming on the field, number 10, Marcus Edwards. Number 7, number 24. Substitution in progress.
This is a promising build-up. Well, that looks a decent ball. Chouameni. Idrissi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Has a look and plays it forward. Ward-Prowse. Threads one in. Ward-Prowse gets flagged offside. Kyle Walker. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Chouameni wins the duel this time. Now it's Idrissi. Can he get it through? And the finish! And that has fair fizzed.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Cullen.
3 minutes added time.
Walker has created one goal already. Hartman. Looking for the run. Oh, played through for the wide man. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. And the referee brings it to a close. Manchester United have done it. Happy in the knowledge that they've taken maximum points. Mission accomplished. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye.
This is a hard one to take, but we'll be back stronger, won't we?
Welcome to one of English football's red-letter days. Arsenal versus Manchester United will always be a major date on the footballing calendar. There might have been a shift in the bigger picture and indeed the power balance since the days when both these teams were perennial winners. But one thing remains unchanged. They cannot stand losing to each other. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, this is undoubtedly a mouth-watering encounter. Certainly it has played a significant part in the history of the English game.
You can always count on there being something dramatic happening when these two come together. But there have been a fair share of grinds too. I'm expecting both sides to try and maximise their attacking threat, because when you look back over the years, the potency has been the big factor with these two teams, and always a hard one to call, but never far from exciting.
It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So we're up and running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I think an awful lot's going to be asked of this fella Zubamendi here. But being such a smart player, I expect him to pass the test with flying colours. He's making up the extra centre-half at times, as well as making those deep, long runs towards the box. I think a cracking player with a very disciplined game.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Pinches it off him. And here's Eze. And here's Havertz. He's looking wide. And no, he's seen through all of that. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Musiala receives it in a good position here. Zubamendi. Now it's Madueke, and the counter is on. Havertz. Oh, this is takes a shot! Goal! Manchester United! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So, a breakthrough already. Zubimendi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Musiala. And it's Serginho. Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. Crosses it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Played out wide. Serginho's cross.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Madueke gets a good foot in there. Manchester United very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Pellegrini. Havertz! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Gabriel. Well, that has not gone well. Great vision. Can he finish? It's anyone's ball now.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And it's been played through. He's found a way through. Impressive jump. That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That's going wide left. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's worked it through. Just the keeper in his way. Gabriel did well to stay calm there. Almost half an hour in now. He's in a great position here. And it's Rice. Space for him to turn and look. And that has left him in a heap. De Ligt defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Musiala, and he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. Serginho's cross.
That's good defensive concentration. Arsenal always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Madueke. That's the keeper's ball. Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Manchester United looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Oh, good spread. And here's Madueke. Guardiola does well not to be outdone there. He's shifting through, getting up there! And he's there to belt it away. And here's Eze. Saka. Now it's Havertz. Spread to the right. Saliba makes the interception.
1 minute added time.
Pellegrini. Madueke.
This is the time you need that pace.
Madueke stood his ground and we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. So your views on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Manchester United have played well here and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
So we're underway for the second half.
Well, my advice would be to keep at it. If you're doing well, keep it going.
Shot a goal! He's got a goal! And this is getting better and better. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 6, Lorenzo Pellegrini. Lorenzo Pellegrini. Lorenzo Pellegrini.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He slings it. Oh, good effort! And he hits the net. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
After 49 minutes is number 29, Kai Havertz.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
He has found the way through. And it's Hakimi. Pellegrini has it in a wide position. Saliba gets it away. Pass is just off target. That'll be a corner. Havertz! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Decent chance! Glorious! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Manchester United, after 56 minutes, is
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Oh, well measured. Musiala receives it in a wide position.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pellegrini. Guardiola. To Havertz. Saka. And the finish! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
So now the difference is 3.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Incapuyi tries to pass it through. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Mbappe. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Ødegaard. Saka, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pellegrini, into the channel. Ødegaard. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Knocks it into space. Eze, big chance! And that's a tidy finish. They're back within reach. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Time for a change in personnel.
Substitutions taking place. Substitution for Manchester United. Number 7, Mbappe. Number 10, Musiala. Number 11, Bukayo Saka. Number 9, Kai Havertz. Number 6, Lorenzo Pellegrini.
Arsenal may be down, but not out just yet.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Hakimi.
Number 25, number 23, Ferran Torres.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Number 18, number
Now it's
19,
Havertz.
Barella.
Serginho gets across to intercept that. 75 minutes played. Good running, strong and purposeful. And the shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitution.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
He's having a shot! And that is doing no harm at all. Lewis Skelly. Now it's Eze. For Rice. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted. Arsenal needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Havertz. Threads one in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Ferran Torres was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That's the throw. Rice wins the duel this time. Oh, that's fabulous. In with the challenge.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Zubimendi does really well to win the ball there. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Can he get on the end of this?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's on it, can he get away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Eze, he's through here. Oh, that's well spotted. Ronaldo chasing after it. And he's being shifted off it. Now it's Eze. And that will be it. Manchester United have done it. Happy in the knowledge that they've taken maximum points. Mission accomplished. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans, everyone pumped. Takes me back.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
And this is now today's lineup. Number 1, Robert Sanchez. Number 23, Chalaba. Number 29, Fofana. Number 21, Hato.
So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy Pedro Neto is a real footballing thoroughbred, Peter, and I'm a huge fan of his direct style. There's a genuine intensity and aggression in everything he does, but that doesn't seem to diminish his creative output at all. He goes for it every time.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. And it's Gusto. Gusto plays it in low. Ferran Torres. And it's Hakimi. To Pellegrini. Mbappe. Mbappe! Serginho. And he's made sure that's not getting through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very...
Oh no, what has happened here? Takes a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Barella. Oh, it's a great ball here. Distributed tidily. This looks promising. Goes looking wide. Foot in. Hakimi. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. A real opportunity here from a position of great potential. Mbappe! Oh, how's that for a goal? A finish of true class. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
15 minutes is number 7, Kylian Mbappe.
Chelsea are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Chalobah. Hato. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Caicedo. And there's green grass ahead of him. Cucurella has the space to scheme. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that has not gone well. Pellegrini. Ferran Torres. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pellegrini. And it's Endo. Oh, what a great chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Cucurella. Almost half an hour in now. Lavia. And Fernandez. Hato. And it's Caicedo. Fofana. And Gusto. Pedro Neto. Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Hato. Caicedo. For Pedro Neto. Gusto, and it's Caicedo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mbappe! Oh, nice touch. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He's shifting through the gears here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Can he get on the end of this? It's a promising position. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. It's a pretty loose pass.
Added time.
Delap is onto this. Pedro Neto. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Manchester United up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Manchester United with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
And there they are. Please welcome our players, everyone.
So right back into the action. Manchester United leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Caicedo, always onto this. He has a look up. He's found a way through. Serginho did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gusto. Pedro Neto. He is through here.
Such good technique.
It's gone for a throw-in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Fofana. And it's Hato. Now it's Fernandez. Hakimi gets a foot in here. Plays a sharp little ball here. Caicedo. Great vision. Cucurella picks it up now. Look at the space here. Now he's off and running. And here's the chance to counter. Manchester United just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Serginho. And that interception was most necessary. And it's Pellegrini. Pellegrini! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cucurella. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Threads one in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which...
Shapes to shoot! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Substitution on the field, number 8.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Liam Delap. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Serginho. Oh, Red, nice interception. Chalobah. Lavia. For Pedro Neto. Barella. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that was nowhere near his best. Cucurella. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's picked his way through.
Chelsea really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Barella. Mbappe. Serginho. Serginho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Garnacho. Cucurella is in a really good position out wide. Time for a change in personnel.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Pellegrini.
Coming on the field.
Barella.
Number 41, Esteban.
Haaland.
Number 20, João Pedro.
Manchester United clearly looking to hold on here right to the end. Lavia. Shifted upfield. Serginho. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Now that's well seen too. Now it's Mbappe. Serginho is looking to influence the game from out wide. Very much into the last knockings.
Just needs a little bit of
There will
fine-tuning.
be 1 minute added time.
Hato. Caicedo.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has
And
to be.
that's it. Manchester United have done their thing. They were driven by a desire to maximise every game, and they have won this one. Mbappe claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
Unlucky
Just
lads.
remains for me to thank Jim
Let's hope
Beglin for
better
joining
luck
us
next
and to
time.
wish you a very good day. So hello and welcome one and all from what I can only describe as footballing utopia. The weather is perfect, the fans are in great voice, and the players are all set to get started. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
So we're up and running. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Jensen.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he plays one through. Great chance! And it's a goal! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Number 18.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Chouameni to Havertz. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's a sharp little ball here. Jensen, he's through here. So what can they make of this? And he's intervened well there. Havertz. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Jensen. Can he spark a counter here?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And the ball is out of play. Barella. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Jensen. He is through here. Mbappe. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Musiala. Quarter of an hour played. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, they could break here. He's in plenty of space here. No outsmarting him this time.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Brentford definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Chouameni, and they can counter here. Musiala. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Chouameni. And it's Musiala. And he's there to belt it away. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappe. Nicely weighted ball. Shoots! And that's a sharp finish. Manchester United are back on level terms. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Manchester United restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
It's a promising position, swings in across. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. 30 minutes gone. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's got away, shot a goal! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Musiala deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Here's a chance! And he's there to clear it. Gives it back. Ouattara. Serginho wins the duel this time. Threads one in. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Taken back almost at once.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Jensen. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's really well manoeuvred. Tries to play it through. He has found a way through. Ouattara receives it in a good position here. Looking for the run, and he was quick to react.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And he's forced to go back. That's a lovely, neat pass. And no, that was never going to make it. And that brings the first half to a close. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. There's the whistle then to start the second half.
Manchester United clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Now, can they get him away? And he can thump it away. That's really well cleared. Jensen.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Chouameni. Barella. Lovely pop. Real chance! Goal! Manchester United! And the comeback is complete! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
And now he has two. Manchester United leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barella. Oh, nicely intercepted. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Oh, he saved it! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Incoming delivery. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Brentford clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
He's in a great position here. Good ball, good take. And it's Endo.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot! It's in! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Goal! After 60.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
So again, we have parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
That ball looks a good one. And the finish! And he hits the net! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
66 minutes is number 9. Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10, Musiala. Number 7, Mbappe. Number 20, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Manchester
Number
United
9,
can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 5,
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
coming on the field.
I think there's been a greater
Number
menace to
25,
everything they've been doing during
number
this spell,
23,
one that they hope will continue.
Collins.
They want to be
Number
quick here.
22,
It's breakaway time.
Erling Haaland.
Jensen.
Number 18, number 15, Gerard Martin.
Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Substitution in progress.
He's on it. Can he get away? Ball swung in. And he's taking no chances there. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, this looks sharp. Chouameni and Endo. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Opts for safety. Ouattara. It's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Barella, can he get it through? That's put paid to the danger. Oh, Nice one too, very nice.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Jensen. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Into the last 5 minutes. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. So here comes a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Oh, easy pickings there.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Now that's well seen too. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And it's made its way to him. Nelson gets across and deals with it. Tempers are flaring. The referee really needs to get a grip again. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. And this, an opportunity to pull level. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Tchouaméni, played out wide. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that was very necessary. Tchouaméni. And he's well positioned here. Oh, well played, well played. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, you can hear the analysis starting already, the intricate details and nuances being debated, and they will be for several days, but only one thing matters for now: they lost it. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Manchester United lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened, and their character, and that's cause for address.
The moment we've all been waiting for.
Well, that's it from us. Thanks very much, Jim. It's a very good day to you from both of us. Manchester United going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again: who is going to come out on top this time? Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
And this is now today's
So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a defender, let alone any player, make such a meteoric rise in the manner the Lik did, Peter. Just absolutely phenomenal. A player way ahead of his years, and his composure and confidence is like that of a seasoned veteran.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. And the goalkeeper's got a good... Oh, he's been caught napping! And this is my... Real chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Now that's well seen too. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, Mbappe! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what? Has another go! Denied by an instinctive save.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. Distributed tidily. And now they can clear their lines. Musiala! And that is well cleared. That's a lovely, neat pass. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. That's just playing it safe and simple.
So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that was very necessary. He's on it. Can he get away? Isak is fouled. And it's Wirtz.
Oh, great feat, that.
Isak takes a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Isak deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Now it's Havertz. Barella finding himself in space. Now it's Mbappe. Shot, surely! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Gakpo. Hakimi does well to get it back. Havertz. Shevchenko. Brilliantly cut out. It's their second corner of the game. That's not going far. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Pete.
Great chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 10, Musiala.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Jones picks it up now. He has a look up, and it's played in. Havertz going forward.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Great vision. And Shevchenko! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
McAllister. Barella. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Havertz. To Guardiola. Musiala! Musiala!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Havertz. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that could set him on his way. And no, that was never going to make it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Havertz. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And the finish! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Szoboszlai with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Jones makes the interception. Now it's Mohamed Salah. That is good strength. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Robertson. Van Dijk.
Added minutes has been indicated.
McAllister. And it's Salah. It's run loose here. He's had it taken off him. Nicely weighted ball. Mohamed Salah. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Manchester United go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
We believe the boys can turn it around.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Manchester United can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
Everyone, please welcome our players to the field.
So off we go again. Manchester United leading courtesy of the game's only goal. McAllister. Wits shapes the shoot! Of course! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Isak is right up in the top 10 scorers in the league. Liverpool restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Havertz! And he's heaved it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mohamed Salah. He is through here. Aims beyond the defence. Space for him to turn and look. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Spread out to the left. He's in a great position here. Delivers with wit. Chance! It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Guardiola. And this is Shevchenko! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter.
The attendance for this match was 29,800.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Now it's Wirtz. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Guardiola does well not to be outdone there. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
McAllister. That's a good ball out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Musiala! And he's managed to get free.
Manchester United really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Wirtz. Coming on the field is number 42. Substitution in progress.
So their fourth corner of the game. Pellegrini. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Gakpo. Can he get it through? Soboslai pinches it off him. That's a good foray he's making. Saka. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nyoni. Isak. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Isak looking to add to his goal. Now, can they get him away? Now it's Idrissi. Can he get away here? Haaland. Barella. That's an excellent interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Pellegrini. Now this could be a chance. Now it's Idrisi. Picked out chance! Goal! Manchester United! And that was his 20th goal for this team. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Liverpool have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Manchester United really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Now it's Isak. Who saw this coming? It's turned into a real fight. And the shot! Yoni.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Szoboszlai is onto this. Szoboszlai was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Konate spots it and intercepts. Van Dijk. Yoni.
4 added minutes
We are
has been
into
indicated.
overtime. Can he get on the end of this? Well, that pass isn't the best. Haaland looking for the run. Konate gets across to intercept that. Now it's Chiesa. And he's being shifted off it. Pellegrini. Pellegrini. Good, strong midfield running here. Steaming on goalwards. Chance for a shot! And that's it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least result-wise. I think any other outcome, I don't think would have been fair.
There it is, everyone. It's finished.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well,
Goes for a shot! And he's done it!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, that pass isn't the best. Iniesta. Takes a shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Guardiola. Mateus. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Hakimi. Ball's played through. That is ended up in no man's land. Musiala calmly anticipates. Now, can they get him away? And he's worked it through. And it's Neymar! And that's a tidy finish. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappe going after that. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's made its way to him. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Here's a sharp little ball here. There's the shot! And a neat finish! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Neymar. That's an imaginative pass. Mateus. And Iniesta. Ambitious ball here. And he's picked it up out wide. Neymar's cross. Shot could be a chance for a shot! And that's in! They are purring, truly purring! It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
And he's done it again, he's got his second. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during...
He's in one-on-one. Mbappe! And we have our very first corner. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. This looks promising. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, a callous act that was used to rescue a desperate moment, Peter. They dug a deep hole for themselves there.
So what can they conjure from this one? Well, it's a fair try, but just off target. Bojan Kurkic has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
And he's found a way past. Oh, super ball. Shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And again. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So now the difference is 3.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping.
Shot, surely! McAllister. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Bojan touches it back. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. So, power or guile, what's it going to be? This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. No, he's missed it. Oh, there's a probing ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Neymar, this is promising. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, well played, lovely. In towards the back stick. Peruzzi deals with that, nice and simple. Rashford. And he's gone searching cross-field. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateo, can he finish? And no mistake. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Madrid really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Kaut. He has found a way through. And that is headed for the middle. Van Dijk can get it clear. Silvestre cuts it out. And we've reached half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, I think it's pretty much ideal so far, Peter. They won't be happy about conceding, but other than that, it's been really plain sailing.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
Se está realizando un cambio.
And here is the first touch of the second half. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Rashford. And he's been shifted off it. Van Dijk.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Can he get it through? He's had a shot! Hakimi. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Count in acres of space out wide. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Big chance! Oh, terrific save.
Mbappe has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that is one way to stop him. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Donnarumma. And it's Guardiola. Now it's Bojan. Now it's Mbappe. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. He's in a great position here. And it's hoisted clear. And they're quick to get it back. Picked out, and the shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And it's Bojan. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Martin. Oh no, this does not... It's Couch! Now, who's going to be first to this? Caceres. That's a lovely, neat pass. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looking for options for movement. He's in plenty of space here. Bojan.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bojan. Mateus is flagged offside. Oh, just skips past his man. Looking to play him in. Real chance! And that's a good finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Cambio.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. This is a gloriously greedy performance. Good chance here! And he's missed it.
Madrid are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Count! Oh, impressive strike.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Guardiola. Half an hour gone in the second half. And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Neymar with a real chance here. Looking to widen the gap even further here. Neymar! So, third corner of the game. Goulet gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Rashford. Bojan. Now it's Rashford. So what can they make of this? Oh, that is a nice touch. Messi. Flings it across. Caceres can get it clear. And he's had it nicked away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Count receives it in a wide position. And the finish! Guardiola. Mateus, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a promising position. There's the delivery. Peruzzi claims it without any fuss. And here's Neymar. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, denied at the last.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Mateus, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Good running, strong and purposeful. Aims beyond the defence. He is through here. And that's an excellent interception. Oh no, what has happened here? And here's Pulisic. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. And that will be the final act. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Neymar voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this team has a great engine room in the shape of this guy, Tchouaméni. The Frenchman being a robust, relentless pressing machine who also excels in ball retention and recycling. I noticed he's surprisingly good at progressing play.
Chance, surely! And it's hit the woodwork and out! It's a loose ball. Forlan! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Forlan really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Punched away. Look at the space here. That is a crunching tackle. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Mateus with the cross. And that has been knocked clear. Goes for a shot! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Bruno Fernandes showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's got away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a little off target. Matches. And it's Musiala. Spread to the right. And he's picked it up out wide. Cross header! No, not the best of headers.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Guardiola, who's set up one goal so far. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
That was lovely, that.
And he's managed to get free. Played in. Big chance! And again! And he's stuck it away! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter.
It's fallen! Musiala. Hazard venturing down the left. Oh, some tackle that. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the shot! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
Well, it was probably, for him, the best option, but then again, I'm not the best.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Shot could be on. Chance for a shot! That has not worked out as planned.
Well, he was sure he was going to pull that off.
Count receives it in a wide position. He's found a way through. Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And he's running through. Iniesta, given the lift of his goal. Matches. And this is Forlan. Forlan had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just... Could be danger here! Matches. Strong running down that left flank. Vardiol in acres of space out wide. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Caceres, that's a lovely, neat pass. Knocks it into space. Silvestre. He's found a way through. Oh, look at the space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar. Oh, he's caught him in or out. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Peruzzi must save this. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And it's Shevchenko. Now it's Mbappe. Guardiola calmly anticipates. Played down the flank. The less said about that pass, the better. And for the first half, that is that. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Santiago absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
It's hard to believe we're only at half-time. The lead is 3, but for how long? It's anyone's guess. And we get things going again. Iniesta. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Bruno Fernandes. Musiala, nicely spread. That's where it came from. He won't be happy with that one. Takes the shot! Oh, brilliant save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Deftly away. Silvestre, and it's Count. He's having a pop! It's off target and by quite a way.
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. It's played through for him. This game already looks like a fait accompli. Silvestre promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Forlan going after that. Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Forlan. Oh, nice touch. And he has been fouled there. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, he's very much the go-to.
Forlan! And how did he not make it 4? So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar, and this is Neymar!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's destined for the flank. Hazard picks it up out wide, showing good feet. Stood up well to him there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mateus. Oh, that's a key interception. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that is one way to stop him. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Cambio.
Silvestre. And Guardiol. No, it's come to nothing. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
This for genuine comfort. Oh, it's come off the upright. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Guardiola. Caceres. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. 75 minutes played. McAllister.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And here's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Iniesta. Caceres. Not the most convincing of passes. That's been slipped through. He's in. What can he finish? Tchouaméni gets across to intercept that. Shevchenko is flagged offside. Now, can they get him away? And he welcomes it in, takes aim and crosses.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pass is just off target. There's the shot! Well taken goal. And they are right back within touch. He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
So could they be onto something here? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Van Dijk. McAllister. And here's Shevchenko. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work. Mbappe taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working.